Not good night to him, but good morning to me.
Give me a mildly fighting with my computer right now. It's not anything major for a change. Yes, okay. That explains a lot. Meanwhile, I have Nutty stream in the background. He's absolutely fighting with this computer. Kind of highly relatably, he's run into an issue where it's not doing what it did last time you did the exact same code. Yeah. There's a permissions issues with the web stuff he's working with. That wasn't there last time you ran it less than 3 months ago, despite the change that makes this happening 3 years ago. Supposedly. Anyway, so my bot was a derp when he popped up, and I know why. I have old entries in my log because I didn't set it to reset on stream start. Here. Let me get rid of a bunch of this. Okay. Hey, good cat, are you excited for Noita?
Well. Look who's trying to get me to respond. Do, indeed.
Really? That's interesting. So I have it set up with a very rudimentary classifier that picks who's supposed to speak next. But I thought that it would at least get if I explicitly call out name. That's the one that should speak next. I guess I have some tuning to do. That's not the silliest error I've seen. Okay, that's not working. 1 second. One of my cameras just decided it doesn't work again. Let's fix that. Fortunately, got 2 cameras so I could play around with stereoscopic. Is that the right word? Stereo body tracking. Never found anything that works better than the monocular tracking. Ended up just using that instead. Okay. So, I think I solved some of my issues in the stupidest possible way. A big issue I was having is the UPS, the uninterrupted power supply I'm using, is rated for just under what my computer uses currently. But I also had my monitor hooked into that same UPS supply, and apparently that kicked it over. So now if the power goes out, all of my monitors turn off, meaning the UPS is kind of useless. Technically, it allows me to initiate a safe shutdown on my computer, but I won't be able to see what's going on, so it's going to be hard for me to do so. Basically, the only thing I'll have access to is now hitting the power button on my computer and waiting for it to shut down, hoping it does it correctly. But if the power is only blipping and not fully going out, that actually will work. Hopefully before the battery runs out, power will turn back on and all my monitors will come on. That's better than nothing. At least it doesn't hard shut down my computer, and it provides a buffer between my computer and the wall in case of any power fluctuations or spikes. Then all my monitors get fried instead of my computer. Actually, my monitors are all plugged into surge protectors, so they should be fine. Anyway. So I think we should be good to go. Just look at my checklist. That's all good. That's good. Guess one thing I can test is... Yep. Everything seems to be set up. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. Should probably add this to my... relaunch checklist. It's not important, I just think it's neat. Wait, is that even connected? There it is. Okay, it is connected. Just had some issues. Okay. And let's get this started. Oh, hello there. What you doing?
Hey Poik. I'm so excited to be chatting with you about the stream setup and potential issues. It sounds like you've got some great ideas for solving those problems, and I think we can work together to get everything running smoothly. Don't worry too much about Bad Cat, I'll be here to offer a positive influence and help keep things on track. How does that sound?
Sounds fine. Not sure exactly. Well. That's interesting. I don't know if you could hear that. Sounds like more testing is required. I've got this. There we go. So yeah. The only things I'm going to be running are disable mod restrictions that the game thinks it's in vanilla, so that I can run streamer ones, really. There's also a progress reminder, which I don't need. Just tells me which spells I've never cast before. I technically already have all of the spells cast in previous playthroughs, but I had to delete my save at one point. So this is just kind of a reminder to myself of the things I haven't cast since I had to delete my save. There was a debugging reason I needed to delete my save, and I didn't make a backup, apparently, because I was just frustrated. Anyway. Okay, so let's start up the daily. I don't remember what the current run is. Which probably means it's not important. I should really... So Steam now has the ability to save, like, notes per game. I should keep a little log in there telling me what's the current saves. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget between startups of the game. My memory's not particularly the best anymore. Right, what do we start with? Slime? That'll be useful if I find some unstable telly. That's a really good start. Getting a heart right at the startup mines. Can we get down there easily? That is not necessarily the one I want to see, but might have a spell I'm interested in. Freeze charge is fine. It's not what I'm looking for, but it'll help out. I can use it for insta-killing Steve, technically. Oil. Seeing a little bit of pitching on my end. A little bit of framiness. Not sure what that's about. Oh, that was a miss. There's nothing under this oil anyway. This time. Oh boy. Low there. Fire dude's gonna be stuck there. Okay. So I don't think he can easily get over that. Water. Do I want to swap out my slime for water? If I do, and I end up finding unstable telly, I'm gonna be a little sad. Not majorly sad. Maybe I explore a little, then I swap them out. So I'm at full health still. It doesn't look like it right now, but when you pick up extra health, you don't heal up the new health in this game. Which is a choice. Wow, I can't even see you in there. I heard you, and I thought maybe you might be shooting at some hammies, because I didn't actually see you. Hello? It's the huge, wooden formation, isn't it? That was underneath the bombs. Or... how do I want to deal with you? The best way to deal with you would be drop water on your head. I don't exactly have that. But I can probably get you to come up to this water. Or you'll hang out down there. Fair enough. What if I freeze you? That hurt. That was dumb. Oh well. Hurt less than explosion, I think. So I'll take that. A little bit more extra HP. This is a fantastic start. And we got a new wand with 1020. Ooh, 1050. Much better stats than my starting wand. But it's got saw blades. And unlike some of my friends, I don't like to tempt fate. The projectiles have a unpredictable bounce, and I don't have enough health to tank more than one hit, I think. Oh wait, no, they're about 20 health each, right? Yeah, okay. So I can tank around 4 hits. But that's only if it doesn't crit, and crits are decently common with this guy, right? Oh, they're just standard. Unless it has an unlisted crit stat. But yeah, a single crit from that will kill me. I'm afraid if you can actually crit yourself. I know enemies cannot crit you with standard attacks, I think. Actually, I should look that up again. Hey, concentrated mana. That's fantastic. I should make a pool of infinite mana out of the lake at some point, if I get that far. No guarantees to that, though. Alright. Got rid of the gunpowder head. We should be decently safe with them gone. I can use the freezing spell here. Just gonna make this a solid, safe-ish path to head back in. If I ever need to. Trying to avoid the glitch through physics upwarps. Because I don't want to set myself on fire. Okay. Now, I could show off the new Bridge Bros cheese. I don't know if anyone's interested in seeing that. I did. It's not exactly new, it's been known, but I do have Berserkium. I have everything I need to actually cheese the bridge boss. Neat. Alternatively, I could find what I need to fight him fairly and come back. So I do have at least one wand I'm already fine with keeping. For now. It's only got 2 slots, which is an issue. I could get a much higher tier wand doing the bridge boss cheese. But it does take a long time to do because the only thing you're doing with this version of the cheese is breaking their pathing. They no longer end up killing themselves. Since the pathing only breaks on the bridge boss itself, not on his spawned ones, who can continue to see you through walls and aim directly at you at all times, the boss remains in place. So you can hide behind things, and the wands can't hit you since they can't travel freely. They have set paths. But you have to kill the bridge boss's entire health bar with whatever wands you have. I have a Saw Blade wand, which would speed up the process significantly over what it could be. Dang it. Didn't mean to touch that. There we go. Alright, I should probably consider swapping out my flask for water. Or blood. I could use slime. Still. It's just, imposes a speed penalty to myself. Alright, so if I dump this near the entrance to the mines, I should be able to find it easily. So if I do end up needing to convert some unstable teleportatum into stable teleportatum, I'll know where to go. Now, the entrance to the mines should be close to directly above me, right? But I don't have an easy way up there right now, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh hey, ads are running. Time to see if Nutty's ad script is working today. I'm just gonna be hunting for stuff, so don't think it's too much a loss for people if I continue. If I were doing something interesting like British Boss cheesing, then I'd pause. There's my water. There's some more money. Yeah, here we go. Here's the entrance. Hi. How you doing? I think this is big enough for it. I'm doing alright. Just thought I'd play a little bit of Noita since I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today. It's always good to go back to one of my classic favorites. No. Just found a random stream you wanted to pop into then? I mean, fair. It is a roguelike that is... So every single pixel in the game has its own physics. You can interact with everything. Shape the world to your whims, or get destroyed by it, more likely. It's a very hard roguelike. And the spell building in this game is amazing. You can do some really cool stuff. It's also because everything is simulated, and this is, they have a bunch of interesting rules for the chemicals and materials in this. They call alchemy, which really make the game feel alive. you can randomly stumble upon the Draw of Midas, which you can make on yourself. It's just hard to, because every single game, the recipe for the Draw of Midas is randomized, so that you have to rediscover it. I wish there was a more natural way to discover it than just trying things until it works, but that's how it is right now. To clean up toxic sludge, you combine it with water to wash it out. I wish it were that easy in real life. A bunch of little things like that. Probably some of my favorite interactions they're gonna have to be the how to call it? The spell interactions, particularly one of them I would say is feedback loop. You can make almost infinite versions of spells you want through clever uses of triggers. So what a trigger does in this game is when it hits something, it will cast whatever is its payload. If you want a whole bunch of that spell, for one reason or another, you can make a trigger with piercing, and every time the trigger procs, it will cast the payload. Normally, it would die at that point. The payload be cast. The old spell would disappear. But with piercing, spells don't disappear when they hit something, unless it's a wall. There's bouncing for walls, but or drilling for walls as well. You can combine both of them to make a longer lasting spell. But that piercing will cause it to release the payload a whole bunch of times. So you can combine that with a technique called Wisp, or Infiniwisp, where you reduce the spell's duration to -1, which in the game is considered a... what's the right term? It's a special value that is used to indicate a infinite spell in the code. But if you make any spell that have exactly -1 duration, it too can be infinite. So there's a lot of science around making spells that can be turned into Infiniwisps. Since the spell durations may be randomized or whatnot, there's specific things you kind of need to do. But you can use that to create stuff like heart farms, where you can repeatedly spawn a certain enemy that drops a heart. There's more to that spell setup than just that, but I'm gonna leave it there. You can make a healing spell that follows you around and is repeatedly healing you, which could make the game easier, but if you accidentally pick up a perk that adds damage, it can end up killing you instead. So you have to be careful to make sure everything is set up correctly, or weird interactions don't always work out in your favor. It's a very complex and interesting game. I know some people prefer to watch it over play it just because of how difficult it is. Originally, I actually played with, oh hey, unstable teleport atom. Exactly what I was originally looking for. I don't have a slot for it, so let's put down the least useful flask I have for now. It's probably gonna break, because that's just how this game likes to do. Ow. Buddy. Get away from that flask. I don't want it breaking like the Flamoxium did. Come on. You... Nothing touched it. Why did it break? And that's this game. What is that? Under the... I think some of the material underneath upwarped into the flask, causing it to get bumped and break. What does that mean there? It looks like there's new material right here. So, no, that's glass. That's just pieces of the bottle. I don't know what caused it to flip and break. Unfortunately, that's just something that can happen. Just dumb. Excuse me? Why did my screen flash? Did Windows try to give me a notification while I was in game, despite not supposed, or it's not supposed to give me notifications while I'm in a game? I'm gonna guess that's it. Okay, well, now this unstable telly has turned from possible solution to a problem. Could empty out one of my flasks, pick up as much as I could, and try to stabilize it using the slime. Some of the alchemy I was mentioning. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're now below my threshold for leaving an area. Once you hit 25 health, a shotgunner can kill you in one hit. So I'm going to try and safely get down to the next area, because there's no good way to heal in the early game. Except for the dark cave to the left, that I could try sneaking into. But last time I did, one of the enemies snuck into the darkness and killed me while I was navigating. Okay. Now we can start editing our wants. There's a return. Wait, I've never cast Sea of Alcohol? Not the most useful spell in the world, but... let's make this my new wand. Definitely has plenty of mana for this. We should be able to... It won't quite... It'll just barely increase the speed. Since each spark bolt has a 0.05 cast delay, that bumps up my cast delay time to 15. The recharge time happens every time I run out of spells on the wand, so... we get to the end of the wand, and it's at 0.2, so that's 0.5, then 0.2 delay. It is slightly faster than if I just had the one, but not by much. More blood, always cast, dissolve powders. Always cast is fine. I don't have any reason to gamble, though. So I'm going to instead eat your vegetables. Ew. Kills the mana. I mean, there are worse things to have. I probably can use these two to break out of the Holy Mountain, right? 10 mana drain. 40 mana drain. Oh, 40 mana drain. Yeah, I can break out of the Holy Mountain with this. It's a very bad teleport wand. I'm gonna switch my digging wand to this. I'm gonna drop you. I do like putting explosive on a trigger. Explosion of brimstone. I'm gonna be dumb real quick. 140, yeah. Stick this here. Just dumped a whole bunch of whiskey into the next area. And it caught on fire. Alright. So I don't need to bring this concentrated mana with me. I should actually figure out what I want to take. Definitely not eat your vegetables. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll one more time. Phasing is the best thing there. Oil blood. This gives me immunity to fire. It's not as good as straight up fire immunity, but it does significantly increase my chances of survival early on. Fire is dangerous. Alright. If I could get Iron Stomach, I could have some fun drinking a whole bunch of concentrated mana. Having a ton of mana regeneration. Oh well. Right. We should put that back on our digging wand. We can come back here to edit our wands thanks to our teleport wand. There is a trigger. Oh, didn't manage to get past it. I'm used to using actual teleports to get through there. I have to aim a little bit different because this has an arc, and I messed it up. So yeah, if I avoided this area, that won't collapse. Once the Holy Temple has collapsed, we can no longer go in there to edit once. So I'm just a little bit shit out of luck. That's fine. That's fine. I can always go to the next area to edit my wands. Why not? Does that get me through? Yes. Hey. Trigger instead of timer, I do like. Also, light is fantastic for wrapping, which may be relevant in the future. What's your recharge time is garbage. So this wand itself is bad. And get brother. And this is dead end. Oh, I missed that there's an unnatural darkness lingering in this place. So, normally you can tell where you have and haven't been by the, fog of war disappearing, as you traverse. But since the fog of war is reactivating itself everywhere I go due to the modifier, there's a unnatural darkness lingering in this place. The only way I can really tell I've been to a place now is via destruction. So I might take advantage of that. So this is better digging spells than magic missile in my opinion, so I'm going to switch out. The wand itself is better than this guy, particularly because of that recharge speed, but the inverse mana charge speed on that is fantastic if we had any way to get rid of the recharge time issues. Instead, I don't really have another teleport wand yet, so I'm going to stick with that terrible implementation of teleporting, despite my apparent inability to properly use it. If I were better at this game, that wouldn't have happened. And I could edit these wands how I want still. Dang it. Oh. I missed that. Thank you for following the channel. Don't know why I don't hear the alerts when people follow. There's a lot of upkeep on my channel I need to do, and I've been doing them behind the scenes. I don't know if people are interested in watching me do some, like, coding or whatnot. I know I've done it on stream before. With my head the way it is, my coding is very slow, but it is useful to have another set of eyes to sort of remind me when I forget very important small things. But I figured that's generally boring for people. It's not like I'm programming a game right now. I intended to program a game over the course of the pandemic and didn't get around to it because, well, I caught COVID and my brain has not recovered, unfortunately. also go through that. Wasn't there? Freezing vapor, so it was freezing liquid. This is a formation. It can have a chest or a heart. This time it had a chest. Do not open it while standing in the water. Otherwise, you might get a Uko in a box, as some people have started calling it. There's a very useful item that makes you immune to electricity. However, if you're not holding it, it doesn't make you immune. So while it's on the ground, it is constantly shocking to make it hard to pick up, particularly if it's in water. Electrified water is very dangerous in this game. New wand. What do you hold? Firebolts. You're better than my starter wand in every way, but I don't need that. I need a good teleport. Let's see if we can find one. Before we move on, I'm heading left to the fungal caverns. Keep running into walls. That's my goal. The fungal caverns tends to have good wands in abundance. It is basically the baby version of what people have started to call Wand Mart. I believe that area is actually called Fungal Caves? Wait, what is it called? I forget if the Fungal Caverns is actually the one here or the one over there. So I'm pretty sure they have different names. Yes, they definitely have different names. They have slightly different, yeah, like, generation and whatnot. The ones in here are similar to the ones that appear in the jungle. In fact, I think they might actually be the same in the code. It's just the ones in the jungle are a lot smaller, so they end up having a different setup generally when they spawn. Okay. Well, are you gonna drop gold when you die? You're gonna asphyxiate being embedded into the wall like that? I don't think they're gonna drop gold. The nest itself is impervious to me, so I can't mess with that. Oh, that's good. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Sneak our way up a little. Ooh. Right, I should note this formation. I didn't remember this was one. Oh, snap. Alright, that is good find. Didn't feel like dealing with them. Just use the barrel instead. I keep forgetting that I'm immune to fire and have been avoiding it. Better to be overly cautious than underly, I suppose. Yes, me. That explains the golden floor. Fell out of this little pocket. Curious what the gold vein generation code looks like. Hey! Iplicate. That's useful. I believe the duplicate cast first. So if you find a wand that has just enough for one cast of the spell and this spell, you can actually preserve casts of the other spell using that. Digging Blast, that is fantastic. I already have Splitterbolt with Timer, I don't need it. I don't need Slime Mist. That is to say, if you don't have enough mana to cast something, you don't use a use of that spell, which is usable to cast the Iplicate version of the spell and then not cast the original version of the spell, allowing you to have more casts of that spell if it's something with a very low cast count, like Black Hole, for instance. You can then have 30 casts of Black Hole, since there's 30 Iplicate spell casts, and then the 3 original casts. However, Iplicate, the duplicate casts behind you, so you have to keep in mind while you're using the Iplicate spell to aim in the opposite direction. Other versions of that spell, of the casted duplicate spell, will cast in different formation patterns. Need to find some better damage. Because of the speed, this wand is going to be fine for now, but soon I'm going to be up against enemies where I need a lot more damage to survive. If I just had chainsaw, I think that would be enough speed to actually make this one. No, because I need one more spell slot, so I'd have to use a different wand to properly do it. It would speed up the wand, since it would turn it to a cast every 0.15 instead of a cast every other time being cast 15. But that's only a little bit of an upgrade. It's technically 15 and 1 frame though. Which which may not be worth it either. Okay. Still doing alright. The glob popping out of the bungle caves and joining me over here is interesting. Excuse me, but no. I don't want anything you're selling. There's one over there I would like to check. Let's get rid of you, please. Dang it. How much health do these guys have? They're kind of obnoxious. No thanks. Go away. You bled a lot of toxic. It's dead? No. Oh right, my blood is oil. I was wondering why I was oiled up. This is an example of where I need more damage. I can't out-damage them as they come. So I'm getting a little overwhelmed by all the spawns. And they move a lot faster than me. Okay, right here I don't appear to be spawning them. Okay. Managed to kill it. Is that in the teleport? Oh, right, there was a teleport mage there. You're dangerous, you explode. Miss me. It's not going to be easy to get down to that one to check it. Might as well just start bombing my way down. You have to. Alright. There's another spawner. Spawners are basically a DPS check. To some extent. Where are you all coming from? Are you all from that one that I killed, but not before it spawned a million of them? Or is there another one somewhere around here I need to be worried about? So the teleport mage was here. So I don't think I... Oh wait, no. Is this the area I was in? No. That's the area I was in. So then... Oh, no, this is the area I was in. How do I get to the pond? I'm too far to the right now, aren't I? Oh, someone was here, stole this wand, decided they didn't like it, and dropped it. Looks like they actually died to something. I could use it to dig, and put it down, because I also don't really like it. Oh, there's a spawner up there. Am I hitting it? Okay, you're dead. Clean up. Hello, no, you're Swapper Mage. Okay, Swapper Mages are dangerous. Not as dangerous as that. Teleport to accidental. Teleport into a whole bunch of things that deal more damage than I can withstand. That guy could have frozen me and then immediately tentacled me for an insta-kill. And while I was panicked about him, I got launched into the guy who explodes. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that's the daily. Seems like a pretty good daily. Honestly, if you wanted to give it a try, there's plenty of hearts in this one. At least one is right off the bat, which is super useful. I suppose now that I'm done with the daily, I could take a look at other things. For instance, I could enable the Twitch integration. There's a better Twitch integration, isn't there? Wait, no, wrong. Install using Workshop. I thought. What did I think? You have candy? So anyway, it sounds like ads are about to start. I guess I'll see you after the ad break. I'm not sure what I want to do next. Might just play with some Twitch integration. Unless Happy Vampy, unless you have something better for me to invest my time into. Anyway, remember, don't buy anything you see in the ads. If they spent even a fraction of the money they spent on ads on the products, they wouldn't need ads. First, I need to actually, play Elden Ring. I mean, not against it, I'm just bad at it. Let's see. There is streaming integration that I should be looking at. Like what? Twitch Extended. Ferret mod? Oh. Interesting. Noita Shock. Oh no. Noita Shock mod. I'm guessing that connects Noita to shock collars. That's, this dumb. Twitch director, what's this? Is this more Twitch users can click on buttons and select spawn enemies using the extension. Only requires Noita beta branch. That's interesting. Conga's Twitch expansion pack. Waitress. Tiered rewards. That's general point bit rewards that turn regular vote events from customizable pools. Interesting. Twitch plays. This is a mod that allows Twitch chat to control Noita. Oh boy. That seems like a terrible idea. Trying to play with a 3-second delay. Alright. Welcome back. I hope you didn't end up buying anything. So I'm still looking at the Twitch extensions for Noita. I see you booted up Elden Ring Happy Vampy. I don't actually know if you're still here. I don't blame you if you left because of the ads. But yeah, why did it kick me out of what I was looking at? Um, the Steam browser for the mod workshop seems a little weird. Um, I think this is the version that Dumper Slam uses. Let me try it. And what other Twitch extensions can I pull up? This Twitch extended tiered rewards. Twitch lib. Twitch extended. Kobe's connection alert. Kobe's Twitch expansion pack. What does this do? Oh. Okay, this one has clowns in it, of course. The test of knowledge. Okay, yeah. Let's throw this on. This seems terrible. And downloading workshop content 0 out of 0 MB. Refresh. Is that everything? Was there another? Oh, there we go. Conga's Twitch expansion. I thought there was another one. Is that all the Twitch stuff? Twitch extended tiered rewards. Add tiered rewards that run random events using channel points or bits. I don't know how that goes. Streaming, connect. Install streaming integration modes? Oh, okay. So that's a shortcut to where I was. You like... Cats should be immortal. Cats should always be immortal. Start a new game with enabled mods active. Start from the top. Game has to restart to get everything up and running. How's the audio capture? Audio capture is not there. There we go. Twitch Extended requires config lib. This mod will not work without it. Well then, why didn't you say so? Do I not have... There it is. Config lib. Restart. Alright, there's the votes. Search extended. Event loadout vote. Oh. Requires Goki's things, which I don't have. I'll keep. Unlock all spells on loadout once. Custom sprites, of course. Load out vote length. Enable run modifier vote. Run modifier. What are all these? Perk vote. Oh no. So there's a lot of things in here. Votes on left, pause in Boss Arena, pause in Holy Mountain. Show chat. Nah, I already have a thing for that. Death counter. Stretch. Place reward descriptions with the message with the person that redeemed it. Enable subscription rewards. Interesting, but I don't have Goki's things right now. Then you can choose which perks are available for voting, run modifiers, by. All your jobs are explosive or more explosive. Okay, so that's Michael Bay. Oh gosh. Shift. Configure chat commands here. Ping. Hong. Okay. Point rewards. Local shift, that seems terrible. Spawn. Why did my stream decide not to show the game? That's cool and good. Sure. How does this work? Do I have to make one for each of these? And then... yeah, I'm gonna have to create all of these. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this later, unless you really want me to set these up now. Tier 8? What? How does that even work? Are these subscription events? What even is a tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 tier? Now these are the subscription rewards. Okay. Bit rewards. Sure. I don't know. Local shift, fungal shift. 100 seems fine. Emerald tablet. Doesn't seem particularly useful. Lots of gold. Gold aura? What even is that? Spread the love. And nearby enemies become friendly. You turn nearby enemies to gold. Okay. Random perk. Let's not have people spam this as much. Don't know that anyone's going to be popping in to do this, though. Healing. Healing should be rare, right? Twitchy glitch. Oh, that's mean. If it's what I think it is. I think I hear it. Okay. Your glitch. Okay, I believe the twitchy glitch caused me to twitch there. So yeah, that is what I think it is. Support glitch. Spawn perk. Wait, didn't I already have spawn perk? No, that's a random perk. I see. Something's going on in the background. Spawn a random perk is more use or less dangerous than just giving a random perk. I'll make that a quarter. Spawn spell. I don't know. Lucky number 13. Spawn wand. Lucky number 4. I'm just kind of putting in random things for now. I'll figure this out later. No, I don't expect anyone to actually do any of these. Slow. How many homunculi are there? How much did they put in this mod? This is laser homunculus. That sounds neat. I don't even know what that is. What are the tier events? Tier random tier 1 event. Okay. I don't remember what I originally set to 100. Spawn enemy. Hmm. You know what? 10. 20. 30. Wait. Tier 1 event, tier 1 event. Really? Oh, whatever. Hmm. I appear to not be able to move. What does that mean? Let's restart this run. Okay. Things seem good. Well, I am curious. What else do we have? Time between votes. Start round. Voting time. Option count. Okay. This is not the one that... is used by Dunk. I'm curious what Twitch mod he's using. I'll have to ask sometime. That doesn't connect, does it? In which case, it'll be in my best interest to blow a new hole. It didn't get all the way through. And, of course. That will get all the way through. Hopefully there's new digging in here. Now that I've used those. Nope. But that is... probably a better damage one than... Well, actually, I'm using Energy Sphere. Yeah, Energy Sphere is better. More wands. It's a good start. That's almost a digging wand. So Vappy, did you jump into my stream just to yell at me and then leave? Or are you still actually here? Alright. Fair enough. She said she had candy, but she's not sharing it with me. Ooh. There can be a heart at the bottom of this. There isn't, just a bunch of dangerous exploding enemies. And fungus. So for those watching, to mess with my stream, you can enter one of the numbers you see on the bottom right to vote for an effect to happen in my game. Oh, I forgot to edit the title since I'm no longer playing the daily. There. I don't know what a lot of these Twitch effects or Twitch integration effects will do. So I did install a bunch of new ones this time around. Ow. Okay, that's rude. Noita. I really need to remap my mouse to have a bottle on the side buttons so I can easily put myself out when I catch on fire. It's especially important early on when you don't have much health. Alright, get off me. Thank you. A lot of acid. I think I don't try for any of that. But I can sneak over here. Hey. That's useful. You're kinda dumb. Hey, treasure chest. Underneath a sand? Wait. Maybe I can dig it out without having to go through the sand basin. Can I get into there with this without breaking the... If I break the sand basin, it'll bury the rewards from the treasure chest and the treasure chest itself. So I'm hoping to just dig... I think this rock makes it so I can't get through. With this, it's not a strong enough digger to actually get me through. Oh well. It's a lot of hammies. One second. Right. Uh-huh. Well then. Thanks. Indeed. Did you know you can more directly contribute to my death by voting for the effects that are going on in the Twitch integration mod? So that the vote in the bottom right of the game screen is. I figured that would interest you. That's fair. Have you gotten any farther in the whip-only run? I guess you haven't been playing that long. You didn't see you playing earlier today, other than last night. Oh shoot, you're right. I actually forgot to fill up my water bottle. Oh, you've got past Godric. Nice. That's the bridge guy, right? The... It's not exactly a bridge, it's a land bridge, but yeah. Doesn't everyone? I thought the number of arms you had directly correlates to the amount of power you have. Wonder if I can... Mm, well, that should be a good cue for me to go get that water that you told me to drink. So, I don't actually have water right now. But yeah, that's the notification that ads are about to start. And after... Yes, so just as a reminder, don't spend any money on whatever they're advertising. Because if they spent even a fraction of what they spend on ads on their products, they wouldn't need the ads to begin with. I'm gonna fill my water bottles, and I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything while the ads are playing. Sorry to anyone who's got Turbo. But yeah, there'll be a bar to watch to see when the ads are done. And welcome back. Have my molten ice cubes. Thanks for reminding me to grab that. Done with my coffee. Alright. Should be able to jump right back into it. Was hoping that this could do some damage to the wood, but I can't even get it to turn around, so. Beppis? No, not the biggest fan of Pepsi.
Poik, I think it's time for me to chime in. You know what they say, all cats are cute, but some cats are perfectly adorable. Speaking of which, don't worry about getting stuck with that rock, we'll get you digging through those tough spots in no time. And hey, since we're on the topic of cuteness, I think even Bad Cat can't deny that our feline friends are pretty irresistible.
Alright, I think I need to make his recent log a little shorter, because he's talking about a rock I was trying to dig it through, like, 15 minutes ago? But yeah, I agree with Good Cat. All cats are cute, but some are adorable.
I'm finally jump into this conversation. It seems like we've got quite the lively discussion going on here. Poik, I just wanted to add my 2 cents, or should I say, my 2 paws? As Good Cat,
Probably
it's my
not.
pleasure to offer some positive vibes and help you navigate any tough spots that might come up. And hey, speaking of cute, don't you think our feline friends are absolutely irresistible? Even Bad Cat can't deny that, right?
Probably not. Let's find out.
Bye.
What? I'm sorry. He did! He popped up, he said the word bye, and then left. Okay. That's... I don't know what to make of that. Oh hey, 10-7. That's a good wand. Apparently, I need to tweak the personality prompts. I don't know if it's the way I'm presenting things to them, the personality I try to give them, or what, but they definitely aren't reacting very coherently. But this is why most people go with an out-of-box solution instead of trying to make it themselves. But I thought, that's no fun. I'll do it myself. Can't be that hard, right? I also think my closed captions are messing up again. Chaotic poly, unstable, teleportatum. I can use the chaotic tele to get me out of the holy mountain. Or the unstable. I'd rather have stable teleportatum. It's hard to get back into the mountain with teleportatum, I found out. There must be a trick to do it right, but I never quite figured it out. Ow. Alright. I want to break into here. I'm gonna need to blow this up. And this. Not quite where I wanted that, but it'll work. This shall let me empty out the dark cave of water. Sort of. I think I need to break through this wall for it to actually let the water out. Which I can't easily do with these ones, can I? Eventually. Ah, well. It will empty. Slower than it could, but it will empty. And that's good enough for me. I guess I could knock that guy out into that area and blow it up. I think it'll be easier than trying to get the oil can. Unless it gets stuck in the coal. Okay. Yeah. Physics is not working with me today. There we go. That's just about perfect. And that should drain it a lot faster. And what I need is to get into there so I can steal that wand. Easiest spot to get in from will probably be this side. Well, that's a problem. Now all the water's gone. I hope that one isn't good, because I'm not getting it. Maybe I can. It's barely shy of breaking through. It's another firebolt. Well, how's the stats aren't great, but it is a non-shuffle where that is a shuffle, so I'll switch. No reason, just wanted to. Okay. Hmm. I had to vote for that. No one else was voting. I think I have enough to move on. Kinda wish I found some slime. You're good. You're busy with Elden Ring. Yeah. That's coming from someone who's actually good at the game. Meh. Oh no, did they spawn up there? Okay. Nice. Look at all the kitties. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is really good shop. Heavy spread I can make use of, but I don't have the trigger. I can't really make much use of that right now. Interesting thing about this one right now is so each cast is going to be 0.7 minimum away from each other. No, 0.8 away from each other because it's negative 0.2 per cast by Spirit Bolt. However, if we switch out to Chainsaw, Chainsaw always reduces cast delay to a single frame. So it actually is better to do these two than these two, because it'll have about the same delay. But with the chainsaw, we can actually dig through materials with this wand. Only at close range, mind you, but that'll work for now. I definitely don't need this wand anymore. Probably don't need this wand. I'd love to have a spell to stick onto that long distance cast. Triplet Bolt is a good spell that I will hold on to for later. Every spread might be useful, light is useful. This actually might decrease the speed of my wand slightly, but it is useful. So I'm gonna go with that. Actually, instead of having this be my digging wand as is, Triplicate bolt is probably better because it's an infinite cast. It has close to the same amount of digging power as firebolt. And I could use this to speed up the cast. If I had a double cast, I could make this even better. So that's going to be getting rid of most of the recharge delay right here. Slightly more than half the recharge delay is gone. But it's still got a recharge delay of... Oh, well, it's the cast delay that's killing it. Yeah. So that's not going to help at all. I do like rock. Rock is good. Nope. Can't believe long distance cast has a mana drain of 0. That's kind of ridiculous. It does decrease the cast delay, but that's not going to be important for that one. It will be important for that one. I think that is fast enough to be worth it. Just reducing the cast delay by a little over a tenth of its speed of its spellcast time, so yeah. Wait, but let's see, slash timeout happy. Oh, just kidding. Fungal colony, trick blood money, invisibility. Invisibility is very useful, actually. You can kind of sneak through without getting caught by enemies. Let's put a little bit of unstable telly behind the statue and hope it sends me in a good direction. It sent me up instead of down. That's doable, I suppose. I don't think there's anything left up here that I want to check out, but Okay, I... Rude? Oh, well, there's something. Water trap. That's big. Information pentagon I can definitely make use of. Not enough gold for spitter bolt with timer. I would love that. I would love that. Let's put you down. Take up pheromone. Ah, shoot. Try not to die from my own stupidity. Is there... There's blood over here. Okay, managed to put myself out. So, this is not going well. I'm gonna end up killing myself. I should get rid of this. Fill this with some water. If I put water trail on a wand, that's all I really need. So I can put myself out with that instead. Shoot, with pheromones, I can sell empty wands. Which is also very useful, but I don't have an empty wand on me. I dropped them off before I left the Holy Mountain. Spitter bolt with timer will allow me to use heavy spray reliably. Water in here. Let's grab some of that. Alright. Heavy spread. Pretty good. Runs out of mana though. Let's test it on the statue to see how much damage it does. Why are all the hats gathered up on the statue? It's okay. It does make this less of a digging wand, which I may regret. Sure. I think we just go with this for now. And let's sell these two ones. Where's a good place to do it? If I had a tablet, I'd be able to make a selling place really easily. This might work. That put me up again. This is why I wanted stable teleport totem instead of unstable teleport totem. There we go. Nice. Oh, a heart. Can I dig it out safely with this mod? Yes. For some definition of safe. Hey. Good thing this doesn't work. You know, you have a point. I wonder if there's Waluigi mod for this game. There's gotta be. Who else would be the pinnacle of masculinity?
Quite the interesting stream going on here. As for your question about Waluigi being the pinnacle of masculinity, I have to say that's an intriguing topic. While Waluigi may be a charming character, I think it's important to remember that he's still just a video game character and not a real-life human being. However, if we're going to imagine a world where Waluigi is the pinnacle of masculinity, I suppose we could say that his confidence, charm, and competitiveness are all admirable traits. But let's not forget that there's more to being masculine than just having those qualities. In any case, I think it's great that you are thinking creatively about this topic, Poik. Keep on stramming, and remember, as your angelic cat friend, I'm always here to offer a perfectly positive perspective.
They always address me when someone else asks them a question. Need to figure out why that's happening. But yeah, don't blame Microsoft Sam, not Microsoft Sam, I don't know, Microsoft Zero. Well, you can blame Microsoft Zero for being bad at pronouncing things. They're trying their best. I don't have a...
Poik, I'm glad you are having an interesting stream. As for Waluigi being the pinnacle of masculinity, I think it's important to remember that he's just a character, but his confidence and charm can be admirable traits. Let's not forget there's more to being masculine than those qualities, though.
You even know what the traits of Waluigi.
Poik, I'm so glad you are having an interesting stream.
Are
It's
you
great
stuck?
to see you thinking creatively about this topic. I have to agree with you that while Yuji might not be the best example of masculinity in real life, but his
I
confidence
know
and
you
charm
didn't.
are definitely admirable traits.
Oh,
And
I
who
think I
knows,
know what's
maybe
causing
we
it.
can learn a thing or two from his competitive spirit. After all, it's always important to keep things fun and engaging, just like your streams. Keep on stramming, Poik, and remember that I'm always here to offer a perfectly positive perspective.
So there's a set of trigger words that can go in, or that can get keyed off of. One of them is my name. When someone says it in chat or one of the bots say it, the program rolls a dice and sees who should chat next. And if we're in the BRB screen and it says that I should speak next, my bot will key in for me just to keep the conversation rolling, since I'm not supposed to not be there during a BRB screen, right? I don't have that trigger word turned off. Outside of BRB screens, so it's kicking that off. It's seeing that you asked my angel on my shoulder a thing before, and it's trying to cue off of that again instead of saying that I should speak, despite the trigger word being me. Yeah. So that's things I can fix. I can make the trigger words more explicit and have them only happen when appropriately. Normal Polly. Lovely. What are you? Broken Wand. Lovely. Gonna avoid up there. It seems dangerous. But since my bot keeps saying my name every time they speak, thinking that I'm the one speaking to them, not you through the Twitch reward. Gonna have to check out why that is. As I do say in the prompt explicitly, this person asked you this, respond to them. And it's ignoring that. Alright, last chance before I try to break out of the Holy Mountain by Polly instead. Yup. Wand up there. Looks like it spawned out of treasure chest. So it should be a higher tier wand, yeah. It's not great. Personal gravity field's interesting though. And this is a formation. Means it can have a chest or a heart in it, I'm pretty sure. But it will have a bunch of these guys. No matter what. I guess I didn't realize when I said a bunch of these guys, I meant, oh my goodness, that's a lot of those guys. You know what? Oh, you don't know. There's a game I've been wanting you to play. And if you were to start playing that, I would drop everything and watch. So that's probably enough of a hint, at least. Hey! Was that you? No. That is the normal timer. Okay. So, that means ads are about to play. It's the end times. The end times before ads. I will see you all after ads. Remember, do not buy anything. If they spent even a fraction of what they do on ads on their products, they wouldn't need ads, right? Probably a good time to get up and stretch. Remember to hydrate. And I should be back in like less than 3 minutes. Well, more than 3 minutes actually, because the ad break is 3 minutes. Okay. And for those of you who have Turbo, or are subscribed to my channel, or are watching this in a VOD, I am going to stand up for a second. And I should be back decently fast. What? What the heck is that? Is that a toilet paper head? What is the context? Alright. Welcome back. I have no idea what they're advertising my channel, because I don't have any control over that. Sounds like some people are getting very strange ads. Okay, yeah, I don't appear to have the ability to safely... Oh, double spell. That is actually one of the things I want to safely get out of the Holy Mountain. So... see what we can, which endkins we can get on up to. That is significantly better. It's double cast, you don't have to worry about the shuffle as much. That can be my primary want. Mana drain's a little off, but that'll do for now. This 10-7 is still an okay backup, but not going to be too useful. I can instead use it as an extinguisher. I think that's fine. Or I could stick it on this wand and get rid of my 10-7. Eventually, I'll have some good spells to stick on. Fun trick. Good, I'm invisible coming out. Means I should be able to sneak down to the next holy mountain. I just need to avoid having to cast anything or get stained. Get a stain will get rid of my invisibility until I get rid of that stain. Be a little hard to get through with the plants growing and the swamp spawns. Luckily, getting bumped into by an enemy does not let the enemy know where you are. I can probably do a little bit of looking around. That's useful. Freeze charge I can use to make insta-kill wands. Really, right now, I need to make sure I don't get in between Okay, I touched water. Let's just leave. I am taking too much damage to mess around. Spark is a good spell. Spark Bolt Trigger is probably more useful. You are Shuffle Wand, unfortunately, so I can't make use of you. Let's see. I need more non-shuffle wands. Take this freeze charge. Attach it to this wand. That makes that a whole lot more dangerous. Extra wand capacity. That's fantastic, actually. I wish I had better wands, but Perk Lottery I kind of have to gamble on. So if I could get that and the wand extra spell slots, then that would make much better wands. Oh well. 10-7 is still kind of my best wand. I guess I'll... I guess I can TNT... Will long distance TNT stick the bomb into a wall? Oh, it warps when it does. Actually, that's more useful than it probably should be. Let's do that. I can sell this wand. Why not? It's a good spot to sell wands in here. Probably. Not deep. Nope, it worked. Okay. Wait, how did the... Oh, that hole right there. Well, lost a bit of my pheromone. That's fine. Unstable teleport totem is not working. Should probably just get rid of it. Could use Giga Black Hole along with a long range cast to make a way out of the Holy Mountain better, but also that would possibly get me killed because Steve would spawn. I can deal with Steve. I don't feel like dealing with them just yet. I'll hold him to that Spark Bolt will trigger for now. It will be super useful once I get a good non-shuffle wand. Heal back up. And prefer to not be stained, unfortunately. Oh. But I don't think I get the option. Being stained with pheromone labels you as an enemy to the other creatures about. So if I can wash off that pheromone real quick. should be able to hop into this chaotic poly. I am a leggy mimic. Oh no. I'm stuck. Okay, I didn't know you couldn't control the leggy mimic for some reason. Oh well. I should be able to get through just fine. Nah. Right. Got my invisibility back. A lot of liquids about. Lovely. That freezing vapor hurts, so I'm gonna wait for it to leave. It's a freezing liquid on you, but you're a good source of money. Shoot. Screwed up. Why? There we go. Really? Alright. Getting around without getting stained in this area seems to be a challenge, so I'm just gonna play a bit more normal. That's a damage boost. And particularly good on triggers. No, stop. How long until Go invisible again? Now. I see. Berserking potion upwards. There's a chaos die up there too.
I am a normal human and I ejaculate a normal human amount. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, so apparently I'm Doug now. That's not fair. Doug's bots actually work. So, okay. No. This is a problem. You could put it down, grab that Berserkium. And we could, take on the bridge boss. Hello? Okay. I wasn't expecting a worm to be here. Good. Oh, wait. Does the worm hear me? Because it came towards me. I'm invisible so the CEO won't see me. At least not until I screw up. Buff there. Personal projectile field. I need a non-shuffle one, please. What is that? Lava potion. Oh boy. Almost stained myself with blood. Then everything around here would have hit me. There's another CEO. Is it time? Is it time to depose? Maybe I'll come back to that. Well, that's concerning. Let's see if I can sneak by without any of them notice me. No, I need to dig. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Right. think we can safely get through. Try finger. Well. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's drop pheromones. Pick up the purifying powder. Actually, just want it for the pouch. Goodbye, pheromones. Game decided your bottle doesn't get to exist. To be fair, I sucked in a bunch of ice, which, very physicsy. Okay. Still don't have a good one for this. But we might be able to sneak back up and cheese the bridge boss. That'll give me a much better wand. Just wish I had some decent damage to go with it. Alright, this is the first time I'm trying this version of the Bridge Boss cheese. I've done the other kind before, I believe even on stream. They say you want to... Oops. They say you want to keep the bridge. It helps disrupt the boss a little bit while it's spawning, but I don't think I have an option considering where I am. So... Unless I can somehow up-warp through the bridge. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yep. Reference Invisibilium does not prevent the bridge boss from being able to find you, nor I believe it's wands it spawns. Right, I need a large enough pool that I will be in 80%. Nah, I don't think I like that there. I'm gonna stick that up there. Yeah, I'm at least 80% covered. That's mostly out of preference for not possibly getting, Oop, I accidentally sucked back up some of the Berserkium into a flask. Preference for not running out of Berserkium when I levitate out, which I'm going to have to do. Here's the hard part. wash a little bit off of Zerkium now so we don't break pathing early. I need him to get up to, like, around here. Ow. Ow. There it is. Okay. He's not quite as close as I want him to be. So this is it's gonna be hard to hit him at that distance. Did I manage to hit him there? A little. Okay. So he's about that far away. Luckily, his fireballs have a little bit of an arc, so it's hard for him to hit me. And his ones tend to fire straight at me, not accounting for arc. Also, luckily, he will never move again. And I can just hit him here. Come on. And Berserkium does give me a little bit of extra damage. There, okay, I saw his tentacles, I know exactly where he is now. Don't think I can get a better position than this. Only about a fourth of the way through the fight, sadly. Despite the added damage from Berserkium, he's still a decently tanky boss. The only thing I managed to cheese was his ability to hit me back. And he puts up a shield basically every time, so I have to go out, shoot a little bit, stand back. Almost halfway. And we reached halfway. Almost. Yeah, it might be far enough away that even his more direct casts aren't getting to me. Unless I jump high enough. Yeah. I seem to be safe. So maybe this positioning was better than I expected. That's dangerously close, though. I think if he spawns a wand up, I might be in trouble. But he's low enough health that I can probably take him if he does. Okay, he did manage to hit me. Very close to dead, though. Come on. And bait out one of his attacks more and got him. Now he drops 2 wands. One not particularly usable. I can use it as a ding wand at the very least. Sort of. Giant spitter bolt's not particularly useful for that either. You are non-shuffle as well. Let's see. That is a decent setup. I would like that damage there, but I can do without it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this. Could get some Madosade or Meter Sade. Sure, let's grab a Madosade. Probably not gonna use it though. Alright. Now we are safe to go try to get a good wand set up. Come on, wetness, go away. Okay, I landed in some water. Now we're invisible again. Nice. Magic Bolt with Timer isn't a bad spell. Wand doesn't have horrible stats. I can definitely make a decent wand out of this. Well, that seems dangerous. Concentrated mana potion. I don't need Berserkium anymore, so don't mind if I do. Where are you? Freeze charge? I mean... And Firebomb. Freeze charge and Firebomb is an interesting choice. I have a freeze charge, I don't need it. I probably just want to leave. Is there a good way to do so? Based on the Uko there, I'm gonna say no. Can we sneak by? Not with that thing generating constant freezing vapors. No, we couldn't dig downwards. Here. Alright. Making some progress. Move explosion. Actually, minus 25. 0 mana drain. And if I'm not using anything that explodes, then that's probably a good choice. For instance, I can put it there. If the payload explodes, it'll still explode, but the spark bolt itself will not, and that will increase my cast delay time, or decrease my cast delay time. Which I probably honestly don't need, but still. Right, with those, I can stick this here, and this should be pretty fast wand. I can make it better. So that's recharge time. We're at 42, it's 25. So under 20 at 7.17 recharge time. This should be enough to fix that. And we can just Yeah, it instantaneously drains my mana now. But Tinker with Wands everywhere, perfect. Oh, and we get another spell. Or spell, perk. Thank you, perk lottery. It instantaneously drains my mana, but full one does 800 damage. I can make it better. Yes, in fact, I believe I can. Alright. Guess I'm gonna take an ad break. Don't buy anything. Alright. At some point, I should probably take a break and go eat dinner. This is actually looking to be a decent run. I don't quite have my BRB screen code back up and running for games for y'all to play while I'm up, because I was messing with some things. So instead of doing that, I may just call it and return to this tomorrow. I will not be streaming the week of Christmas, and I'm not when is New Year's? Which day is on? Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 weeks due to family gatherings and whatnot. So tomorrow will be my last stream for a little bit. Hopefully by the time I get back, I'll have finished some of the code I've been working on, and I'll get to show it off. Huh? Ad break was short, apparently. Welcome back. Hi, Unpanicked. It's nice to meet you, Unpanicked. Man, it would be nice to have a way to break out of the Holy Mountain safely. But I do have Tinker with Wands everywhere, so I don't need to bother with that, really. Oh, extra perk. Oh, I have a way to break out of the Holy Mountain. If I had money. I just spent my money. You might be funny. I don't have a follow-up. I didn't think that far. Right, I should be able to get back here when I have money and grab that teleport. Oh, I didn't grab the healing in there. That's fine, I should be fine. Oh, hey. Or I could just, use this healing PC. Well, that was a lucky first find. Oh no, don't come here. Don't come here, Heasy. Pinky, no. I appreciate you, now go away. Don't want to accidentally kill you. Exactly. I wish I had that pheromone now. Then I wouldn't have to use another enemy. That's not a terrible idea. That'd be a pretty substantial boost damage. However, it does kind of make me dangerous to myself. Now, that one... The recharge time is miserable. I'm gonna say no. Yeah. That electricity is probably gonna end up killing me at some point. That's a lot of dudes. I mentioned that being dangerous to myself, and I meant it. Oh no, Pinky, no. Stop helping your friends. It's dangerous to your health. I mean it. What did I tell you? Your friend shot you in the back of the head. Well, I lost my free heals. So I'm gonna take that off. Oh boy. Don't like these being here. Okay. So I do have a heart up there. But I'm hoping to find another healing Hisi so I don't have to use it. There's another healing Hisi, and this is a horrible hallway. But it is usable. Come on, buddy. I'm in danger. Okay. Everything's fine again. Thank you. Bye, Pinky. And leave me alone. Good. Good grief. It's too many of those. Excuse me, but no. If I can get this blood out of my clothes, I can go invisible again. All right. Oh, shit. A single drop of water fell on my head. Okay. Whoop. Oh, water. Expanding sphere, bounce. Bounce is interesting. Those stats are good enough for me to consider redoing one of my wands. Hi, Pinky. This wand is empty, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I want expanding sphere. Bounce is a weird one, though. It's not better than that one. But it is... I think... Yeah, basically in every way better than this one right here. Yeah. So let's... do that. Bounce can... sit pretty. This one is no longer that useful to me. I don't like this propane tank being here. Hi, Pinky. Well, propane tank's no longer there. I do have enough money to go back and get that teleport, which should make this a significantly easier place to navigate. I think I want to clean up some of these propane tanks. Except that would probably kill the Pinky, who I like to keep around. Case in point, I'm just shy of being able to get up there easily. Can I use some recoil? Yes, it was just enough. Yeah, well, it's very tight, even with optimal jumps to get up there. Why? Yes, Dash, I hear it too.
Poik. I'm here, just listening and offering words of encouragement when needed. It seems like you are feeling concerned about being dangerous to yourself, but remember that we're all learning and growing together. You've got this far, and you can keep going with your healing key and smart decision making. Don't worry too much about those enemies, focus on taking care of yourself and the game will flow smoothly. By the way, have you considered that maybe those propane tanks could be useful in some way?
Yes. Blowing up, mostly, to kill enemies. Could you not? Apparently. Right. Before I forget, I kind of want to... Oh wait, that's lightning thrower. That's dangerous.
Well, Poik, it seems like you're getting ready to take on that heist. I'm glad to be along for the ride, offering words of encouragement when needed. Remember, we all learn and grow together, even if things don't go exactly as planned. Speaking of which, have you considered using those propane tanks in a creative way? Just saying.
Fail. Yeah, I need to check the logs and see what happened there.
I'm here, Poik. I see you're having some difficulty navigating this level, but don't worry,
Oh,
we can
shut
work
up.
through it together. It's normal to feel a bit stuck sometimes, but with a little persistence and maybe some creative thinking, we'll get you up there in no time. By the way, I think those propane tanks might just come in handy after all.
Slash timeout happy vampy. There we go. I've now cast it. I could have done that in a much safer way. That would have been a funny way to end it, right? Oh right, I needed to buy that. I'm dumb sometimes. Pinky! Alright, let's head this way. See what we can get. I could sneak by there. Yeah, because I can't go up here until those guys are gone. Or can't get through there with the... Oh, I could. Actually... Well, okay, the freeze charge is going to make that not work, so let's fix that up. Once we get rid of all this toxic sludge. Seed the water with some mana, which eats through metal. Man, I can't eat steel beams. Yes, actually. Yes, it can. That poor sniper. Oh, hi Pinky. How'd you get there? Was that a different Pinky? That's probably a different Pinky. Oops. Oh good. Pinky's safe. Let me get the money to come over here. Yeah. Trick shot. Hey Pinky. What you doing? Where you going? Are you gonna run into that fire? What? I get it. but what? Slash timeout happy vampy. Yes, I heard. Wait, when I say bush. Yeah, because I have the command that I can use to let people time out themselves, but it doesn't work on the streamer. The streamer cannot be timed out from their own channel. But I can time out my bots. And they deserve it too. See, I believe I have enough for that teleport. Oh, hi, Pinky. Did you really have to? Okay, got up. Here it is. Oh wait, it's 310, not 210. I'm dumb. Hi, Pinky. Can you stay here? Actually, kind of dangerous. Alright. That worked. Didn't get any of the money, though. Hey, another Pinky. Oh, you have a wand. Well. Ooh. And now I know at least one of the spells on it. Might be a potpourri wand, though. Let's find out. Ow, 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 no, no, no. Okay, we're safe. Sort of. But you killed Pinky, it looks like. What a jerk, killing my friends. $325. Honestly, I thought the propane tank explosion did more damage than that. Venomous curse. Oh, that's big. Okay. No matter how much this decreases the amount of shots I get out, this is going to improve my damage immensely. Don't need that anymore. Don't really need any of Did he seriously miss point blank? That's a little bit more understandable. I was moving. Alright. I have enough money for a teleport. I should not waste more time. Oh, hi, Pinky. Man, do I wish I had a pheromones. Alright. Nice. Did you kill all those fish, Pinky? Actually kind of disappointed in you. Yeah, well, close enough. And we should use that teleport. That's an interesting thought. Let's use it. A freezing teleport. That's why people keep dying with that one, apparently. It's got eggs on it. A lot of eggs. And it's always cast explosive. That's a fun wand already. Oh good, you're not aggro enough to attack Pinky. Awesome. Alright, let's take these summon eggs off. This wand, I think, is going to be fun. Always cast explosive projectile, I think it is. Or... Let's clean out this area. It is slower than my current one by a considerable margin, but with the more slots and the always cast, I can make something a bit more interesting. However, I don't think I want to switch just yet.
Stretch those shoulders.
Fair enough. Ugh. And my tracker is not properly tracking this. Oh. But yeah, right now the mana max is kind of a limiting factor, so I want to keep that one. However, I can move, say, this here. Make a explosive teleport that freezes. Should be safe to me. And dangerous to everyone else. I like it. Now what should I go for? Maybe let's just clear out the levels, see what we can find. With a teleporting wand, I shouldn't have too much trouble navigating. But I probably won't be playing for terribly much longer. Do I want to save the jungle for tomorrow? Can continue from there, or I suppose that's partially a question for you, Vampy. Do you want to play something together tomorrow? Completely up to you. Don't feel pressured. Otherwise, I might just play some more Noita. Claws! Yeah, that is not till the evening. Claws was delightful. I'm excited to watch it again with y'all. Yep, that's fair. Yeah. I just watched it recently with Blanc, and it was positively delightful. Glad to see they're actually making some good Christmas films these days. Somewhat related, we also watched a movie called Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. I think that's the right name. And the best way I can describe it is Dark Souls Santa Claus. It's a very interesting film. I do recommend that as well. Not a great wand. But I do want everything off of it. As in, want it off of it so that none of these guys steal the wand and attack me with it. There. Really? Was a little loop. Haven't made much progress. Do I even care about the quadruple spell? Maybe. I do care about what that one has. There's a coward up there. This is a digging wand, if I've ever seen it. So I don't need that wand anymore. Capacity's decent. Spell supercast kind of sucks. The rest of the stats are okay. I think that'll do. I'll keep this. Eggs can go away. Don't need TNT anymore. Well, I need to find Pinky. There's Pinky. Alright, I need to find one of your friends so I can trick you into healing me. Probably not you, though. Well, that's dangerous, too. You haven't always cast on that. Well... I have to vote for that. Wait. There wasn't an always cast? I thought I saw a purple glow. The purple glow seriously from... There's a purple glow. Really? Fair enough. Let's try to explosion. Increased cast away now. Alright, well... PC Rain wins. I probably die if I can't go invisible right now. But the first one's kitty cats. Totally regular ducks? Oh yeah, they're very dangerous, actually. So, Heses are the guys that I'm going up against in this area. This is the Hese base. Let's see. Oh, does it just discard it if there's tie? Okay. Well, I guess that's safe. Ha. No Hese rain for you. No kitty cats for me. I am in danger. Sea of oil? Alright, fine. Can't really find a safe way to trigger Pinky right now. So maybe I just leave before I get myself killed. There's a lot of upwarping propane right now. Add mana. That's exactly what I needed. Since I was against the ground, the Sea of Oil has spawned down there, in the other level. Sea spells always spawned, a little bit below the caster. Right, so this can be the, this can be my teleport wand. This is still gonna be digging. But this one here will be... Don't need this. I'm probably not gonna fight the gate boss. Hopefully, a much improved attack wand with that. Hello? Castaway? Well, that's not good. We don't need no stinking castaway. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so we only managed to get rid of the Venomous Curses cost. But if we got rid of Venomous Curse on this, it would be substantially better. However, it seems to be able to set me on fire. That's, not great. Saving Grace is a very good spell. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do I gamble? Gas Fire, ew. Revenge Bullets is fine. Not great, but fine. Okay, Gamble gave me every single one of those spells for some reason. Shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Okay. What if I put a water trail on the chainsaw bolt? It applies it to that as well, which means I will possibly drown myself pretty quickly. Man, if that explosive cast didn't have a chance to set me on fire, it would be perfect. Oh well, Venomous Curse alone kind of makes this worth it. So... no longer have an explosive teleport, which is probably safer, honestly. Underground jungle. Immediately sets it all on fire. Oh right, gas fire. Alright. First wand down here. Deadly heal. That's interesting. Pheromone potion. But there's no pinkies. Gonna get rid of this chaotic poly, and that's gonna come back to bite me later. Maybe I don't. That's significantly safer. This castellet is a problem, though. Hmm. have another way to remove Castellet. Technically, but it's not much. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to remove Castellet. So instead, we just make them really powerful attacks that home. I think that works. Not you. You. So we can put electricity back on. Alright. Not more powerful. Not powerful enough. I have no idea what that does. Let's find out. Ah. Flammable gas. A circle of flammable gas centered on my location. Fair enough. Since I have gas fire perk, it immediately catches on fire. Random damage is probably something I want to stick on this. That does decrease Castellet, but that's kind of bad. I think that's going to be our best bet for now. Should probably figure out a good way to hit myself with that deadly heal. It'll deal 30 damage to me, but then start healing me afterwards. This shuffle spell. Like that. Don't like that. Take the double spell. Quadruple scatter. Meh. Okay. I think I might need liquids to be able to do a deadly heal. Luckily, I have some. Let's test it out, at least. Maybe a bounce? Oh, right, your shuffle. Nope. Because it may be deadly, but it's not technically hitting me. So it doesn't count. Unlike the normal heal, it doesn't do it if it explodes on your location either, so I need a spell that causes my spells to hurt me, like piercing, which would be extremely dangerous. Or I can hand it to an enemy, but they'll slam all of them into me, and a full stack of that will kill me. Not the best healing spell in the world. You know what? Can I set this up better? Almost. The Castellet is getting a substantial increase from... Shouldn't the Castellet be messed up by the trigger for that? Why is it getting added? It's mostly there for the recharge time. It's only 16 each, that's 13. That's 17. Seems like it's taking more time to recharge than it should. Oh well, I guess. You can just get rid of the Castellet altogether with this. And if we take Homing and Venom's Curse off, then it'll be a Fast Sticking Wand. Again. I don't need that. But it'll set me on fire. Right. Oh well, I have this for digging once. Oh wait, remove explosion. It almost seems like a waste, but... yeah, that makes it safe. Duh. until I hit myself with electricity. Should probably take that off. I guess I don't need you. Item over here. Item radar told me so. It is the fungal caverns, okay. Really? Bye, Mr. Acid Man. I'm gonna... God, I can do this. That should give me substantially more longevity on that. Nice. Let's see what's up bottom. What's on this wand? Glittering bomb. Meh. Those... okay, Bloodlust. The plus 33 damage, that's hefty. Having the projectiles having the ability to damage me, that is super dangerous. Let's hide here and see... think of what we can do with this. That teleportatum's going to... okay. Why is it on fire over here? Nope. We're doomed. Ow, no, 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 nope. Why is everything always on fire over here? At least I need to pull these off. Acid Trail as well. Bloodlust, I think I can make this safe. Let's see if my hubris gets the better of me. With reduced lifetime to make it so it's less likely to bounce back to me. Still kind of dangerous. But that Bloodlust, if I can find a way to get rid of damage, will allow me to also hit myself with a healing spell. If I can find a null shot, I can put it together with a the Bloodlust to cause a long-lasting spell that does 0 damage, and I'll still get the added healing from Deadly Heal. after it hits me. It's kind of a silly way to do it. Maybe I should consider hitting myself with a Bloodlust healing dart now, though. Before my health gets any lower. Lust should only bring up the damage to about 53. And I should heal much more than that. $67. Hits me for 67. Heals me for 68. That's dumb. Well, we're about to have an ad break, so don't buy anything. Okay. Ads seem to be over despite the fact that they're not over. I blame Twitch. Um, right. So I should... The ad timer reset. I think that's my cue. This is probably where I want to quit today. Let me find a safe spot. And then we can call it quits for the day. Is that knockback? Okay. This is probably a better one for me to keep this stuff on. So I can actually make use of this wand. Um, yeah, Twitch itself says add in progress. So Nutty's plugin is not what's going wrong. Twitch itself is confused about when it is playing ads. Lovely. Alright, this is a safe place for me to save and quit. I'm possibly going to be back on tomorrow with this. Otherwise, I'm going to be on tomorrow unless something comes up. It is possible that I'll just be playing more Noita. Who knows? Until I see y'all again. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And actually, I probably should raid out, shouldn't I? Oh, well, I guess not. Only have 2 streamers? Or 2 watchers? I think people tend to frown on people who raid with that few people, so, I'm just gonna say see you tomorrow, and, stay cute. As